Why it says ugly? Hmm? Am I? Huh? You answer that. Said you answer that.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are underway from Cincinnati. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
Let's go. Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This fielded right at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
What's up, Miles? Also, what's up, Braylon? They don't work with all the extra things here. Only works once you get to this bundle. Let's see if I can make some profit off these packs. You still in the stream, Braylon? LeBron really be going crazy. I'm broke. Ronnie.
Mike, wait, set. 20. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Wide. Get me two.
We got this.
Seal this.
Here we go. 12. Wide 80.
Three down. Check.
Run. The leg. Get there.
Let's go. That's how we do, D. That's how we do. They don't want none of this.
Gun.
Is the mic.
Dot.
47.
Wide 80.
47. Switch out.
11 MT.
Mike,
11 MT tight.
back to you.
11 MT tight.
To you.
Dot.
Touchdown, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
Hey, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Hey, Mike, 20. You must be treated.
Not in my house, baby. Not in my house. Not in my house.
Ready?
20, Mike.
70 Lion.
Watch the run, watch the run.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Got it. Ready?
Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Hey, tight, tight. Hey, Mike.
It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day.
Touchdown.
Ready?
Mike 20.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Yo. Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go. Pick, baby. All day, every day.
Here we go.
It's a mic. 4-7's a mic.
In your face. Here we go. Dot. Hey, check. Check back 27.
Hey, me and you all day. All day. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
There we go, defense. That's the stop. That's the stop. On one, ready? There we go. That's the one. That's the one.
47's the mic. 47's the mic.
11 MT Tate.
I got you.
11 MT Tate.
Mike's 40.
11 Thomas.
Mike's 47.
Check the tight end. Check the tight. Check the tight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You didn't want that. You didn't want. Here we go. Dot. 180.
54.
But it's hot.
54. Watch the pass. Watch the.
11 Thomas.
Here we go.
12, 12, 12. Hey, watch Sam. Watch Sam. Check Mike 54. Mike. Hot.
Let's go, baby. Return over. Get that ball. Get that ball. Let's go.
Here we go. Here we go. 180.
Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
Let's go, tight end. Let's go right here now. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Here we go. Right there. 54. Right there. Right there. 54.
No gain on this defense. No gain.
Negative yards. Negative. Negative.
Let's get set.
47.
11, 11.
47.
180.
Check. 47.
What is hot?
I don't even know why this team showed up.
47, Mike. 47.
12, 12, 12.
Come on, no.
Here we go.
It's a mic.
Hot.
It's a mic.
Here we go, here we go.
180. What is hot?
Hey, check Mike.
12, 12, 12.
Check Mike 47.
11, 11, 11, 11.
I can't believe they even let you play.
Hot.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And no run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Hey,
Madden, check 30, blue 58. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike blue 58.
They'll run on first down. It's Parsons, and that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
Madden, 319.
I hope you brought your lunch because I'm about to take you to school.
hey, Mike.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. On play action, Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, Joseph Charlton on to punt. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And a friendly bounce there. They will get excellent field position to start as this kicks out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Hey, it's just me and you. It's just me and you.
Now it's Burrow. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Many times when a play breaks down and the quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket, you're thinking just get rid of something short. But a lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. They weren't able to connect on that one.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase, 39 yards. And the Bengals on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Extra point pretty close to that right upright, but he does get it to go. And it's now a 7-0 game. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of 1st downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the broken tackle. Tackle by Jordan Willis.
There we go, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Hey, that QB's trash. Let's go.
On 2nd down now, it's Parsons. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
On first down, Parsons. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's our time. It's our time, guys. It's our time.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about...
And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Touchdown, baby. Keep it rolling.
Jamar Chase with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bengals have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. From the 10. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They've had it twice. They've punted twice, not to start. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So as they take it over, we step aside. On second down, it's Parsons. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. And now the throw here is incomplete. And with that, we come to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On is the punter Charlton now as he's able to get this one away. Not good at all. A punt of just 24 yards there. And the Bengals will take over in terrific field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They go play action with Burrow. Sliding out of the pocket. Now he's going to throw deep right side. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Keep getting those touchdowns.
Jamar Chase on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Taken in at the 3. And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3.
Let's go.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Hey, tight end's right. Watch tight end. Hey.
On second down now, it's Parsons. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. New England on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 4. Rodgers going to throw. And this one is incomplete.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
The Patriots send out their punter as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And he'll take it just outside the 40. So possession goes over here on the punt. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
I'm one. Ready?
98. Watch 98. 98's the mic. Watch the curl. Watch the curl. Watch the curl.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
98. 98's the mic.
Check Mike. Check Mike.
And they go play action now. Burrow. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Touchdown.
Jamar Chase on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals continue to pull away here in this first half. And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. So that'll back them up 5.
Here we go.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
What is that?
We don't want this.
They're going to try and run here. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Here we go.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Blue 58. 2 tights. 2 tights. 3 down. 3 down. Hey.
On 2nd down, it's Parsons. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line.
Oh, good night, baby. Good night, baby.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
All day, baby. All day. All day, baby.
Blue 58.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Floating one incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
And, Charles, it seems like sometimes when you fall down early, there can be a tendency there to try and get it all back in one fell swoop. And that time, that thinking leads to an interception.
And I believe you brought up a really good point there, Brandon, because
that's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase, 42 yards. And the Bengals just continue to pour it on. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5. And finally out of bounds all the way down at about the 2. A big play there for Cincinnati. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon
taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals have got it on cruise control. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And that is incomplete.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this.
And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Trey Hendrickson. He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. To try again after the sack. Rodgers. And his throw is incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
On 3rd down, Parsons, and he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on 4th down.
Here's Joseph Charlton now.
As he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Bengals drive about to get going.
And they do have terrific starting field position, but no timeouts to work with, so they'll need to operate quickly.
Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. A big play there just before halftime.
How about the first half he's putting together? Well over 100 yards already with that last catch. And to me, they'd be well served to keep looking his way. A number of big plays already in this one.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Joe Mixon
in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Bengals will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Now to try to add the extra point, the lefty Anderson. And the route is on here in this first half.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
It's a squibber picked up around the 27. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. Taking it about the 1. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
On one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. The first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
Here we go.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's second and 7.
Watch a slant. Watch a slant. Watch a slant. 58's the mic. 58. 58's the mic.
I'm on.
Once again, they run with Mixon. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
Way to be there,
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Y'all playing the wrong football.
And that'll set them back 5.
Here we go.
And the delay of game penalty makes this much more difficult. 3rd and 8.
Hey, can.
Burrow on play action. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Watch twist.
Again, it's Mixon. And he gets it down to the 32.
That's it,
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our second half blowout material. A handoff to Mixon, and he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
And we saw the result, negative yardage. And not much running room. Down to the 32. 3 yards on the pickup there, but they've only got it back to 3rd and 10.
11 MT.
Watch 98. 98's the mic. Exit.
Here's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
And they had an extra defensive back on the field on that play, and the coverage was excellent. He tried to pull it down and run for it, but they rallied to him and kept him short of a 1st down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Flush to his right. And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not.
Here we go, D. Here I come again.
Rodgers now on first down. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Pass. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike.
Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers. He's got his 6'5" receiver. That's Tim Patrick. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Trey Hendrickson able to take him down. It's a loss of 3. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Throwing is Rodgers. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. New England on third down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is going to be 3rd and 13. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, had his hands on it. Couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Got to be wary of throwing an interception here because the defense knows they're going to get tested deep. That's why they're going to put a couple of extra guys back there to try and prevent that.
Yeah, late in the 4th quarter here, trying to preserve the lead. Oh, pretty woeful there. Just 23 yards on the punt. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. With this lead and the football, things obviously looking good, but maybe, you've taught me this before, maybe this is where the defense is hoping that the offense helps them preserve that shutout that they've got going.
And it has to be in the minds of the offense that they know how rare it is to get a shutout. So take care of them, protect them, take care of the ball, move it downfield, run the clock down. You don't want your defense to have to go on the field again the rest of the game. Reward them.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this.
And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Who needs O when you got D like this?
So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away. Mixon with a 1st down and more. And down to the 29-yard line.
62 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Here we go.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
What is that?
58, boys, 58.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You don't want that. You don't want that. Get out of here, baby.
Here we go.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the stick, 2nd and 15.
What is that?
It's the mic. 58's the mic.
I got him.
After the penalty, it's Mixon. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
Here we go. What is he?
98's the mic.
What is that?
Tight end's Ringo. Tight end's on the Ringo. Tight end's on the Ringo. 4 down, 4 down. Check. 4 down, 4 down.
Nixon will try the right side.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
This taken in at the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Boys, bring it up.
Let's get set.
Mike,
White 80.
51.
White 80.
You ain't going nowhere.
Play action. It's Burrow.
51's the Mike. Watch the run. Watch the run.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one.
It got his man complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase,
72 yards.
and the Bengals on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Green 18. Coming to you, coming to you. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Hey, watch the slant.
Cook with a run on first down, but he'll only manage a couple there before he's taken down. Second down and 8.
No chance.
There we go, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Give to Cook out of the gun. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going. Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Come on, baby, let's go. Get excited. Let's go, let's go.
On one, ready?
Guys, fight 51. Mike 51.
Bring it. 51's Mike. Mike's 51.
I'm coming.
First down. Here's Burrow. They'll roll him out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Jamar Chase
With his second touchdown in this opening quarter.
and the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Hey, Mike 20.
Handoff comes to Cook.
He's not going to get me.
Cook with a first down and much more. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line.
56 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A free 5 yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an anticipation game for them, but it's also a reaction game, and they reacted poorly on that one.
Cook following the penalty. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
That's what I'm talking about.
Trey Hendrickson, the one who gets him on the ground.
Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. 3 buzz, 3 buzz.
There we go, Mike 20, Mike 20.
And
Mike
now
20.
whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So they don't even need to run a second down play. Give them the first.
And typically when we see this jumping, isn't it usually 3rd down, 4th down? They got him on 2nd down. I think that's a lack of discipline.
And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll run forward with Cook. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now from back at the 5, this is 3rd and goal.
3 down.
Here's Rodgers to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Oh, he left this one out to the right. That's a bad miss. No good. And this score will stay right where it is. And that one, my goodness, that was almost too easy.
Yeah, you're not got too many attempts shorter than that one. And I don't think this was blocked. That's about as bad a miss as you can have.
He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. He's got a man, complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
There we go. Nice.
Jamar Chase
Doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Bengals are able to grow their lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now 21-0.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll go down at the 2-yard line. What a disaster there.
Only able to get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
They start the drive with Cook. On the tackle, it's Trey Wayne. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
No. Green 18. 50, Mike 50, huh?
Watch the pass. Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
A 10th carry of the game for Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9.
Get that quarterback at all costs.
The keeper good for only 4, and that's going to lead to a fourth down.
Get nowhere.
Yeah, we dominate today.
Here's Jamie Gillen now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And here's a very low line drive, almost whiffed on it. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Here we go.
49. Mike's 49.
180.
All day.
What is that?
All day, every day.
The former second-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
1-1. Ready?
Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7. From the gun, a give to Mixon. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
51's the Mike, boys. 51.
Think you gonna get this, boy? You think you gonna get this? You think you gonna get this?
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. And the delay of game penalty makes this much more difficult. 3rd and 8.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Check 24.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. He'll buy some time right. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Let's go.
A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play.
I'm 1. Ready? Hey, gotta go.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
And running with power here. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
Here we go.
42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
I see you.
Here we go.
Mike's 50.
Can.
They'll go to P-Ryan, trying to pound it in. And his first carry, he loses the football. But I think a Bengal player was able to get in there. He was. And they'll keep possession of the football. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the third quarter is underway. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some See something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them.
Second down and 7.
You better bring it.
They run it again with Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
And the Bengals are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish, but you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing, they're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
They had the big halftime lead. Their defense just helped them out further by forcing the turnover, so things are starting to look pretty rosy.
They certainly are, but they've got to be careful about getting complacent, though. They still need to go out and run their offense efficiently.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
Right here, guys. Fight 51. Mike 51. Coming.
They'll stay on the ground, Mixon again, and he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you'll have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Mike 51.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
Boys, 51.
He don't know no better.
Tight dog, tight dog.
11 emphasize.
Now Burrow. Oh, batted at the line and intercepted. Picked off by Melvin Ingram. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. What a play. The big man comes up with the interception. Puts together, Charles, a nice little return, too.
Yeah, he's not going to make anybody forget Darryl Green or Rod Woodson, but look at him lug that thing. He decided it was his.
And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots.
It's Dalvin Cook there with a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
Now the extra point. It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25.
Come on now, let's go.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
49. 49's the mic. 49's the mic.
Get your swerve on.
Here's a give to Mixon. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
There we go.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is 2nd and less than a yard. Once again, they run with Mixon. 76 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
They try to eat some clock with Mixon.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Mixon with a first down carry. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Who you think is going to pick up my boy Watson, man?
Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And despite the fancy footwork we saw, they'll get to him just inside the 15. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Wide 80.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Rolling to his right. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati.
Screw it. I still make. He's weirdo, man. What a weirdo.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
On one, ready?
Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
11, Thomas.
Buses. Let's put that team on the bus.
A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
And some room to maneuver. He will go out right near the 35-yard line.
Let's go.
A big play there on the catch and run.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. It's Mixon on the counter. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Burrow going to get this into the hands of Mixon, his running back.
A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. Now it's Burrow. Forced out to his left. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the former USC man, Taylor Mays.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Mike 20.
White.
Come on, let's go.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
This taken in at the goal line. And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Cowboy 80. Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20.
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be second down.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room that if you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Here we go, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Go, go, go.
Out of the gun, it's White. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
You can't block me. You can't block me.
Here's White. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD. And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during these drills?
Oh,
pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
Anderson on for the extra point. And this is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect, and this remains a 13-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doc.
Now White lost the football, and the Bengals have recovered it. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase there to make the grab. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, that didn't take long. The turnover instantly almost turning into points.
And when that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of let's strike right now. You've got them off balance after the turnover or the takeaway. Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
Now to try to add the extra point, the lefty Anderson. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And it's caught inside the 5. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And that's something you almost never see nowadays. When you fake it, you're at the 15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
I'm sorry. I know they got it, and congratulations to them, but it's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the charts, not in your favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2. But I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
Taken at the goal line. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. Taking it about the 1. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Mike, Mike 29. Alpha, boy. Come on, boy. You bet me too.
On first down, Brady. He'll dump this to Bo. It's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
53. Mike 20. Let's go.
In your face.
Looking to throw again on second down. Brady dancing to his left. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Now Brady.
Here we go.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Pick it up.
On first and 10, here's Brady.
I'm coming.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 13. And the Bengals are going to get possession. Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. This one away, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Wait, shot.
A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down. So, Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath. Maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball.
Here we go.
But you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
A Burrow's throw complete to Freiermuth. Shifts by him. And now the rookie's free. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Pat Freiermuth. 63 yards, and the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good, and that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Johnson now returning. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up. This is our time.
Green 18.
Hey, man. Watch the boot. Watch the boot.
Here we go, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Rodgers now on first down. And that is incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Yeah, that's what I do. Mike 20.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And he will bring it back. It's a pick. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 20. It's hot. Hot. We got double time. Hot.
Now Burrow on first down. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off around the 41. I'm not sure exactly what they had planned for play number 1 from scrimmage, but I can guarantee it wasn't that interception.
No doubt about that one, because in their daydream, this was going to be a dream play to get things started. Instead, it turned into a nightmare for them.
Quit talking about it and bring it. Mike.
They will throw on first down with Burrow.
Oh, yeah, and here we go again. Here we go again.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete.
Yeah.
Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's second down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10.
11.
Here we go, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
11.
He's scared. Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. Let's go, dude.
Burrow will throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
12. New Mike 52. 11.
You don't want none, baby. You don't want none. Hey.
Gotta go.
On third down, Burrow sliding out of the pocket. Now he'll let it go deep right side. That's caught. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 41 yards. And the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Gun.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off, and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
Here we go.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Eluding the pressure, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
You see me?
The sack by Jordan Willis.
They can't stop
Well, here's
me
where
out
having
here.
mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss.
Night. Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. I
I got you, son. I got you, son.
Another try after the first down sack. Burrow, going for Jefferson downfield. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And they're going to have this way down in Cincinnati territory. It's a big play there for Baltimore.
Here we go. Dad. Hey, keep it up. Keep it. 180. What is that?
They'll try and run for it with Henry. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5.
Hey, Mike, 20.
They'll try to pound it in with Allstott. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
This Bengal defense, they passed the first 2 tests. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now a whistle and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. 3rd and goal. Burrow. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, to me, that's taking a big gamble defensively because that alignment you see, that's normally something you see down near the goal line. Because now, if they decide to go play action, something should be open there, and I think open big.
So maybe that's something that gets filed away for later.
I think without a doubt, you write it down, and if you see that look at a later date, go ahead and take your shot. They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Burrow looking to pass. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense?
It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be Hey, we got to go score. Let's go. 50, Mike, 50. 11.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Jamar Chase, 88 yards. And the Bengals lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Anderson on for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this one's incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward, it's just not there.
That's so risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Here we go. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, D.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now back to throw.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 13-0 is the score after one on EA Sports.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, can.
Set the tone.
Can.
Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
Here we go, Mike 20. Mike 20. Mike 20.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Side.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. Boy,
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's first down. Gets around him, and they're able to get this one across the 35. This offense on the move early. This is 1st and 10 at the 37. And now they will throw it with Burrow. Flushed out right. Spins away. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And just like that, another ultimate challenge is and now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Here's the former Saint and Viking Morten Andersen to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Let's go.
DC ready?
20, Mike, 20.
Hey, we got to get this stop here, D.
Mike, 20.
Now Jackson on first down. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 2 plays, 2 catches. You have a feeling they're going to look for him early and often, and that's to be expected. You got a player of his caliber, why not?
And I think it's also a message from them to the defense that you're not going to dictate to us what we're going to do with one of our better players, because so often you hear about defenses
trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around.
The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Now it's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And this is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A big connection on that one. 34 yards. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are going to take a first-quarter lead. Morten Andersen now for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals. Following the touchdown, here's Andersen to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And the Bengals grab it. And they'll start with Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. The 3. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Let's go.
Here we go. 180. Mike 54. Mike 54.
Here we go. Here we go.
11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate.
54 is Mike. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Showing 8. Showing 8.
They go play action with Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big play that time through the air. 39 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 12-yard line. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Touchdown, Bengals! From 6 yards away. And the Bengals take it right down and score on the opening drive. And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They use their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he whips that one incomplete there. I thought the days of the fake extra point were numbered once they moved these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I quit wondering. I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line to try and pick up an extra point, I didn't think anyone would ever call this.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Hold on, ready? Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
All you get is a headache. All you get is a headache. Hey, Mike.
Ozzy, shut up.
Play action. It's Jackson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Mike 20. Ready? Tight end right.
180. What a shot.
3. We got 3.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. There's Franco Harris, and he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback, just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Only needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Double tight, guys, double tight.
On the handoff, here's Tomlinson. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Hey, we got 3 down.
2nd down and back to Tomlinson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Mike 20, Mike 20.
They go play action with Jackson. Oh, this will be incomplete. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
I got one. Hey, check.
The former 2nd-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. And some room to roam now.
Come on, run.
There he goes right side. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Joe.
All right, so the challenge is laid out in front of you. Can you complete it? We're about to find out. Solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team time. Let's go. Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so
What's up, son? Super Bowl. I was having too much fun in winning games and just went all the way to Super Bowl and won it. So quitting. We got like 100 something K sitting right there in the item binder. What'd you say? Still not that guy? More that guy than you. I'll save all my coins until day 7 and
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
This dude can't compete with me, bro. Why didn't match me up against him again? I'll make him quit again.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Here we go. Check Mike, 11, 11, 11, 11. Right 80.
Heard you.
What is that? Hey, check Mike, 11.
Are you about to start your next day?
Hey,
Are you about to, when you about to start?
11, 11. You got 11, 11, 11. Check Mike, 11. Check Mike, 11. Watch the pass.
On 1st and 10,
This
Joe
nigga
Burrow.
knows how I play.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
He left the tight end wide open.
Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way
That was
in
easy.
for a Cincinnati score.
I called it. I literally said he's going to quit again. Like 7, heard you. Heard you. 7 wins. If I hit low there. Heard you. I might have to grind out. Might have to play some challenges just to get my level up easier.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden Ultimate
why they
Team
keep facing me
matchup
against
as
this
you get a
man's,
peek
bro?
At some of the big players in today's game.
Y'all just beating this dude at L's.
Today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
You can't beat me.
Here's the
This is the 4th game.
Morton Anderson to
He's
get
quit
this one started.
all the other
we are
3.
Underway from AT&T Stadium.
This
He's definitely about to quit again.
And he's only going to
No
get
way he
this
stays
to
in
the
this game.
4-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go.
All right, he's quitting. Dang. Dude, a single play? Match me up against this dude again. Oh, man. Bro, if I get him again, bro, I'm just going to laugh. That'd be easy. I haven't been asleep yet. I might stay up, though. Grind out day 6. If I do that, I'm going to have to stay all the way up until... I'm going to have to stay up for at least 12 more hours. Well, 24 more hours, I'm at. So I'll mess up my sleep schedule.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Facts. I kind of did too, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't wake up until like 11 at night. Shoot.
Mike 20. Watch the run. Watch safety creep. Watch safety creeping. Safety's creeping.
On play action, Allen. And he'll be
I love
taken
this
down
defensive
by
setup.
the Bengal pressure.
But I need my
A
user.
hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17.
I need my user upgraded.
Another try after the first down sack.
Oh, he fumbled.
Allen. And
Oh, yeah,
right
big
away, he
safety.
lost the football. And it looks like the offense did get the football back,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it is clearly in
Can't wait
the
to get
end
my
zone,
abilities.
and it's going to be a safety. So how's that
I'm about
for
to
an
be killing
interesting
people.
way to start this ball game?
First drive of the game, and you go backwards all the way into
No,
your
Chad.
own end zone.
You're not
This kinda
returning
makes
this.
you wonder what else we might have in store here in this one.
Let's go, baby.
Here we go.
Burrow going to lead
I
up
get
the
a
Bengals
bomber
here
to Pat?
1st and 10.
At their own 27.
Tight ends right. Tight ends right.
12.
Hey.
11 MT. Check Mike 99. Mike 99. Here we go.
The play action fake.
Nah,
They'll
I'm
look
not
to
gonna get it.
throw.
Jamar Chase got it.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
No.
And he will finally be taken out of bounds. A big play
I should've
there
been
for
on walking
Cincinnati.
touchdown, I ain't gonna
Well,
lie.
partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow first down.
Chad?
To the
Oh,
end
nah.
zone,
Anyone
but
else,
it's
their
incomplete.
receiver would have went and
That
caught
was a
that.
touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
So after the incompletion on first,
Chad
now
Johnson,
2nd
you're on
and
the
10.
bench. Sorry, I can't
From
afford
the
the bench.
shotgun, Joe Burrow. Flush to his... Now Burrow loses
Dude, what's
the
up with the QB's
football.
fumbling?
A lot of bad news on that play
Holy
for them,
cow.
wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Please go to man coverage.
Now on 3rd and
Oh, he
long,
didn't.
they'll look to throw.
It's not open, though.
And that was
Oh, my
incomplete.
God.
That was an interesting look there
I'm going
because
for
as
it.
soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move,
He's definitely a man
defenses want to
coverage.
try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now,
Dude, what's
they
up,
go
bro?
for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete.
Hey, my QB can't pass.
Here we go, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Here we go, let's bring it.
And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Patterson.
Not getting out the game until I got 500K coins in my.
Nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Eluding the pressure right.
Thank you.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
On 2, ready?
Ball up to the 30. Up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Flushed out right. On the run.
All right, yeah, I was definitely out of range. He's running cover too.
On the deep ball.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops.
Yo, come on, bro. What in the world?
Field goal situation. They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
You say WWE? Wait, did you say WWE?
From the
What a weirdo.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Why is this dude blitzing me,
Now
bro?
remember, they were unsuccessful
Actually
earlier
weird.
in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10.
Big WWE out here.
Connection on that one. 38 yards.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? A guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
I missed.
And his kick is no good. It's an early miss.
I actually haven't
We'll
played
see
any
if that has any
WWE.
ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on.
No, I played 13.
So
after that, I haven't really played
PAT
any.
in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. This taken in at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
You gonna hit the ball?
Trying to shake off the interception from the last. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes.
I'm making people quit out here.
Things a bit here.
It's usually not quitting this
18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Allen, this one left side, caught by Patterson. One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Mike 20.
Gotta do better.
Middle.
Come on, QB, come on.
Quick there. Go.
On 3rd
Shoot,
and long,
I
it's
completely
Allen.
just messed up my
He's
whole
gonna
entire.
look deep down the field.
Oh, nah.
Inside the 35.
Nah.
Down.
Not this game, bro.
Chase Claypool. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Eagles move back within a couple of the lead. Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers.
He's lucky that player's small, man.
And he showed off the afterburners.
Lucky.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there's no chance that he can actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting.
Nah, this
Just think
game,
about
though,
what that
man.
does
What
to
is
everyone else
that?
on his team, because his ability to stretch a field opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the team.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he
Bro,
will
Hassman
make it
gets
to
to
the
everyone,
20-yard
bro.
line and no further.
These being weird and just blitzing me like crazy. You're weirdo.
Redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
Keep doing it, bro.
It's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
I like this.
When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to
Freaking
fix
lineman
things.
users out here, bro.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this
Now you're switching the
inside
man.
the 30. First down. Here's Burrow. That is caught. It's Chad Johnson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll give it to Mixon. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon with
That
his
is not the
second
goat,
touchdown
man.
here in this first half. And the Bengals have taken the lead. This time, the extra point up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
We're on a 5-hour stream right now, man.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here.
Yeah, don't play me like you did last drive, bro.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll be looking for the tying score here, down 15-8 as they have it 1st and 10. They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And not much, maybe a yard up to the 29. And we've hit the
That's
2-minute
it.
mark in this first half of action. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Airing it out
You're
deep
probably
for
the dumbest
Smith.
person
And
right
the
now.
defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Bengals are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Now Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Oh, that's crazy.
But it's intercepted. Picked off at the 11. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Line of scrimmage.
Guess you gotta give him something,
It's
man.
1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Throw left side complete. That's Patterson. And he will lose
Terrible
yardage
play
here
call.
back at the
And then you go no
23-yard
huddle
line.
and waste your time.
Throwing again on second down. Allen.
And then you throw
And a look
this.
downfield for Waller. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals will take over possession here up at the 44. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He'll rifle this one deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Jamar Chase as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals strike quickly here for 6 points. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half.
That's my other count wasn't suspended, man.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
"13 seconds, the time remaining in the half as they come up on first down. Here's Allen. He's going to let it go again.
And this is going to fall to the ground.
Oh, my God. That was a pick, too.
That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, second down.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Yeah.
A final shot before half for Allen. He's going to go up top again.
Ain't no way.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Yeah, it's still got. Madden will be dead by the time it gets unsuspended.
We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead.
Madden already is dead.
To begin quarter number 3. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
On one, ready? 11. Tight end left.
Hey, boys, we got 4 down.
I'm about to take this risk, man.
Play action. It's Burrow.
Oh, he burned him, too.
Deep left side.
Woo.
And that is caught. He's
Go.
got it for a bang.
Bye-bye, man. Yeah, that and golden tickets. And then after that, we gone. Yeah, the draft might do a little bit. How much I got in here so far? 17K. Hey, what the hell? What do you pack? Yeah. I'm about to use the coins I have right up there. 49K. These cars lying in the freaking. Oh. She doesn't even see. I don't need to upgrade him right now. I'm about to use some of these actually to get just burnt us, but 80K. Okay. I need a safety. My safeties be getting burnt over top. Alright, now we're saving up coins, man. She said, ha ha ha. I knew there was one. But it just Redux looks so fire. What an art. Well, yeah, I can't get lurker on them. Stop. Miga's not even a strong safety, bro. So how can it be better if you don't play that position, bro? Well, I'm about to be running mid-zone KO on everyone. I'm about to be toxic. What's that been green pride in? Yeah, it's terrible. Right? Let me see here. 93 cell. I'm about to use Cam as my user. Have ready, Nelson back. I don't need acrobat on that student anymore, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about abilities right now. Big 95 defense in the chat. Oh, I need that pro fantasy pack. Level 33. That'd be cool, level 33 today. He's on ready. Honestly, probably not. I probably use it on one of my corners. Maybe Hilton. Yeah, it might go on Mike Hilton. I don't know. It's either going on Hilton, Reggie, or one of my linemen. I think Trey's the only one that can. Yeah, Trey's. I don't think. I don't think Jordan can. Yeah, I can't put it on Jordan. Now I'm going to use training points for DJ. Honestly, I might use it on my offense for him because this O line needs some upgrades. Can I even use it on my offense anywhere? Man, I can't even use it on my offense line. Wait, how much was Quentin Spain's? Dang, I can't use it on my offensive line. The only person I can use it on is can't use it on Joe Burrow. Yeah, he's a 96. Can you use it on anyone on my offense? He's a 97. Charlie's a 96. Okay, I can use it on my fullback too. That or Joe Mixon. I think I can use it on Joe Mixon too. No, I can't. Never mind. He's got 97. Yeah, the only one on my offense I can use it on is Larry or Riley. But it'll probably be Mike Hilton, most likely. Or whoever costs the most, probably. I'll probably go just down that route. I wish we had another defensive tackle. This dude's tanking my freaking defense. This dude's tanking my defenses overall, bro. Yeah, I can use on Jermaine Pride. He's 94. How about AJ? Sucking toes hot. I can use it on him. Okay, I can use it on him. I wouldn't use him though, I don't think. RJ. What's his zone? Nah, his zone is too low. Low 40 definitely will. If I can hit it by day 7. I'm about to grind out challenges just to hit it. And I don't really have challenges to play. I'm about to grind out all the backyard ballers. That'll probably get me to like 34. Oh yeah, I didn't do the superstar challenges. I can still do those. Yeah, they're like I think 4 stars. If you complete them, they're like 800K. And then the ones that are complete 2 quarters, if you complete 2 quarters, it gives like another 400 or something like that.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Make some projects. Yeah, after I get like I might actually, if I win this Super Bowl, I might go.
And we are
start doing
underway in
challenges.
Allegiant Stadium. And a fair catch signaled for and taken
I shouldn't even go
successfully.
to Super Bowl win it because I might mess up facing AIs, but or some bots.
Here we go. 50, Mike 50. Here we go.
It's alright.
Mixon with a first down and more. And he is finally
I need
out
to
of
mix and
bounds,
match.
but
I
not
should
before
have been to the
taking
house.
it down inside the 30.
48 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
Here's
Man
Burrow.
coverage.
Looking left side, and it's complete. Touchdown. A great effort there.
That was easy. Bye-bye, man. The crazy thing is I started this stream out with only like 10K coins. Yeah, I saw that.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these
Alright, so
guys
this
on your
dude's-
screen ready to rock as well. Some of the
This dude's
stars
gotta
of
be
today's
maxed level,
game. And speaking
right?
of the game, let's get right
Yeah,
to
he
it.
is. Nick Bolton is a level 40 or level 50 or whatever it is.
Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
I need to go Evan McPherson.
The mic.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Yes, sir. Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Following the good run by Cook, here's another first
Doing
and
that
10.
every day, man. What are you talking about?
31's the mic.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
31's the mic. Hey, tank.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Couple of plays sent him the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. Here's Michael Vick. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. Well, it was 3rd down. Defensively, they were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught in the end zone. So how about that for a statement? They get 2 instead of 1 on the fake, and it's an 8-0 ball game.
He plays like you, man.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Taking it about the 1. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They start the drive with Cook. It was Mike Hilton up to make the tackle.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run.
Look, getting blocked on my back.
Shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves. Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now Cook, he's got it off the draw. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long for Vic. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes.
This might be a
So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Hey, dude, they just keep running.
Cook following the penalty. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Coming up on 2nd and 7.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Mike 5'9", Mike 5'9". Here we go.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Here we go. 70 Lions. No gain on this defense, no gain.
They'll run on first down. It's Cook. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
Check, 59, 59.
Throwing, Vic. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady game.
Burrow on play action.
A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth.
No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I'm 1, ready? 12, 12, 12. It's 59, Mike to 59.
Keep it up, defense. Keep it up, guys.
On 2nd down now. Mixon. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And they do get this across midfield of the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the 1st. Burrow going for it on 4th. He's got a man. It's Chad Johnson. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
I need to hit 40 so I can get gunslinger.
Stop here. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Throwing right, and that's complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 29-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. Taking it about the 1. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there?
Yeah.
Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
One of the best of the last decade or so, Bobby Wagner in to bring him down. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Out to his left. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long, escaping the pressure right.
Oh, my
Rifles
God.
one, and that's going to be intercepted. Xavier Rhodes with a pick, and it's a pick 6. He brings it right to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir. Well done.
Cook, they'll try and run it. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8.
That's a good
And
score,
they
bro.
turn the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized with a little bit on top.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Big Charlie, man.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And they go play action now. Burrow. He'll buy some time right. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
And this ball incomplete.
Chad, you're poo-poo, bro.
Looked very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Toward the end zone.
Oh, that was such a dot. He dropped it.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Burrow eluding the pressure right. And he
Oh my God, bro.
Xavier Rhodes with a pick.
And the Buccaneers will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
On second down, it's Cook again.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, Vic. Oh, and now Vic throwing another interception. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even
under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line.
Here we go. 180.
On second down, Mixon down to the 25.
Here we go.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now it's Burrow.
And that one not going to have enough height on it. Down around his feet, it's incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
The career leader in field goals made knocks that one through. And they take the lead here now at 11-8. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
They scared. 59's Mike. 59's Mike. Check.
Vic goes play action. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Here we go. 180.
Stop your whining.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he'll be brought down at about the 42.
Nick Bolton there on the tackle.
Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Get ready.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
You're trapped.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
48 yards on the ground for him so far. 2nd and 4.
180. 59.
Watch the run. 59.
The draw play for Mixon. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, meaning taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them.
And now here is another interception. Picked off by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran a wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them.
On first down, Mixon. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon taking it in from 11 yards out. And thanks to the interception, the Bengals offense cashes in with 6. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback.
And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Trey Hendrickson in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Now Michael Vick. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Trey Hendrickson able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And twice in a row, the quarterback goes down. This offense needs 2 scores, not giving up 2 sacks.
And he's going to go down, but a penalty marker 2, and they might very well have jumped the snap there. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Desperation time. Vick on 4th down. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Mike Hilton, and they will take over at the 29-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. That one looks like he'll throw here. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days,
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Here's the former Saint and Viking Morten Andersen to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. Tyreek Hill on the return.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Let's go.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Hey, turn it up, turn it up. Hey, color. Easy.
31.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Jack Youngblood. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long. 2 things you can do in that situation: run it and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the 1st down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. He'll take it at the 42.
But Burnt Toast did something, man.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. 58 yards, the distance covered on the punt return. And the Bengals are going to take a 1st quarter lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff. Here's the dangerous Tyreek Hill. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 7.
Hey, tight end's right. Watch tight end. We got 3.
A give to Henry. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off at the 39. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
All day.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Flushed out right.
They're not ready for this. They still playing
This
soccer.
is caught.
Y'all playing
And all the way to the
football.
2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Here's a run with Mixon, and he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Tyreek Hill set to return it. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes, they set up the screen for Henry. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. The power move there couldn't buy him much space. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there. A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop him here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right.
It's sad they pay me. I do this for free.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Touchdown, baby.
Jamar Chase. 37 yards, and the Bengals add on to their lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good, and that makes the score 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. The return man is Hill. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and
Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 43. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Jamar Chase with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bengals are able to grow their lead. Now to try to add the extra point, the lefty Anderson. And they're not going to get the kickoff in time. So that one will be accepted. Yeah, slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. Taken at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Second quarter now, Falcon football. As they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. They'll try the right side with Henry. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
The Falcons on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation.
31's the mic. Watch the pass. 31's
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he is not going to get the first down as they'll spot this at about the 28. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
Strong right, strong right, strong right.
They'll run. It's Henry. First down and much more for Henry. And finally, down at the 41-yard line. Oh, on the defensive side, that is so deflating.
Not only is it deflating, they've got to look in each other's eyes on that side of the ball and take each other's measure. You've got them backed up, perfect situation. And what they said to you on the other side is, we don't think you can stop us. Went ahead and got it in that position. That should never happen.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Yellow. Come on, 80.
Outs, check the outs, check the outs. Kill, kill, kill.
Hey, 15, 15, 15.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
We call that a sack lunch.
Yellow.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. They get 15, but they still needed a little bit more. 4th down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They hand off to their big tight end. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. I love those plays. 4th and 1. That's who wants it more. This time the offense.
Yeah, there's a lot of hooting and hollering in there, right? A lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space. Who's going to drop their hips, gain leverage, and move the other side backwards? We saw it there for the offense getting it done.
No, off.
Come back.
Boy, and now they can't even get a play off. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
50's the mic.
Mahomes now to throw. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
To throw, it's Mahomes. A giant hole up the middle. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
Now, that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Here's Mahomes to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the longtime Packer, A.J. Hawk. And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Well, we heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's an interesting question because a lot of it depends on the head coach and the people making the decisions. You have to know your quarterback and know if he's mentally tough enough to have a chance to turn it around, or is he a guy that maybe you've seen enough and it's time to go to the backup? But right now what you're rooting for is your defense to help keep you in the game, to give him an opportunity to get back on track.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all.
Here we go.
Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
11 MT tight. 11 MT tight.
54's Mike. 54's Mike. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He'll rifle this one deep right side. It got his man complete. And all the way down to the 40-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Hey, let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D.
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
Here we go. Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9.
Big 13.
Bring it.
And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him.
Here we go, here we go. White 80.
Mike's 5-4. I'm coming. Right there. 54. Right there. Right there. 54 Mike.
All right.
Here we go. Let's go.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Now it's Burrow. He finds his running back, Mixon. And he gets it to the 32, good enough for a first down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
54's Mike. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. On the ball. Mike's 5-4.
From the 30 on 2nd down. Burrow. Quick hitter here. It's complete. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete. They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
The Hall of Famer's kick is good, and they're sitting pretty now as the lead grows even further. So this drive maybe didn't end with the same kind of success they had in the first half, but they do add 3 to their lead.
And defensively, I think they went in there at halftime and made a pact with each other and said, look, we can't let these guys keep driving it right down our throats. Not perfect giving up 3, but a much better start than the way they played in the first half.
Let's go. Let's go.
Line
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. A third down now, and those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. Here's Kevin Huber now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense.
Yep.
Run what you do
Put your foot
best.
on the gas.
Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Back to Mixon on second down. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Here we go. That's where you belong. Mike's 5'4". Here we go. 5'4". Mike's 5'4".
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47.
Here we go.
Check 31.
180.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line. Now they get a fourth quarter pick, a little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all...
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And the Bengals are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
And he'll take this one up to about the 23. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
180. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
They go play action with Burrow. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's caught inside the 35. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. So another score there, and often you talk about the 3 phases of the game. Defense, offense, special teams. It's been a clean sweep in this one, hasn't it?
It certainly has. They've been pretty dominant throughout this game. And privately, the head coach will add a 4th phase. That's the coaching. And he'll tell the ownership that as he tries to negotiate a new contract off of this win.
They are looking strong here in the fourth quarter. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points. You feel a little bit.
And now here is another interception. Picked off by the safety, Reggie Nelson. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Well, it certainly feels in this game like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got about 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 25. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they look to salt this one away. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a third down and 4 now.
Gun. Stop. 11, Thomas. White 80. White hot.
Again, it's Mixon. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. 4th and goal, and down by a touchdown. The offense stays on the field. 4th down. Here's Joe Burrow on the move to his left. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Falcons' defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons' offense at the line. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now. And if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the win. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Now he's forced out right. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Hey, check.
Joker.
Burrow will throw. Open man is Chase, complete.
Let's get set. 11. Can.
Hey, alert 3.
To throw again on second down. Burrow. And it's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end.
But now this game is over. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And we are underway in Southern California. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Here we go. 180. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Watch the slant.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
On one, ready?
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Burrow looking to pass. Flush to his right. Now he'll let this one go deep right sideline. And that's caught inside the 30. A big play that time through the air. 38 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Good work, boys. Let's go.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
Mike 54.
The former 2nd-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 2nd down, ball on the 3. 1st down marker at the 1-yard line. Mixon will try the right side. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Here we go. Hey, can. 11.
On 3rd down, Mixon. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I go right at them with another momentum play. I go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on 3rd down.
They'll go to Pirine, trying to pound it in. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Samaje Pirine. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Bengals take it right down and score on the opening drive. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
90. Watch the run.
Tight end right.
Now Wilson on 1st down. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. On 2nd and 10, Wilson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And they and now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Ryan Suckup, the man tasked with getting this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
On 2.
Hey, boys, 58. 58 is Mike.
Cut. 58's the mic. 58.
11.
Let's go, T.
First down. Here's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete.
It's sad they pay me. I do this for free.
10. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 75 yards. And the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Jackson now to return. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Let's go.
Ready? Mike. Coming.
Hey, we got tight left.
We got three. Three down.
31's the mic.
On first down, Mixon. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
We got three.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion...
Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Picked off around the 27, and he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier.
And is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Here's another 1st and goal, but from a little further back this time following the penalty. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals.
There we go.
A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this. Jackson now to return. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6. The Browns drive about to get started. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Let's go.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
Get your swerve on. Check, tight right, tight right, tight right.
A first carry here for Joe Mixon. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Check Mike 99, Mike 99.
Here's Burrow. That is caught. It's Chad Johnson. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Check Mike 99, Mike 99. Rip right, rip 11, 11.
Now Burrow on first down. His throw incomplete. Jamar Chase, the intended receiver. But it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, we got to get to the ball, team. 180. Let's keep moving.
They'll look to throw.
And this one is incomplete.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw again.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth.
Mike 52, Mike 52.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Let's go, let's go.
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. It's 1st and 10 from the 12. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. All right, it's Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You know the drill. Let's get right down to it. Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Sit hot. Sit hot.
Set a tone, fellas. Let's
180. 180 shot.
31's the mic.
Y'all not ready?
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
I think we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But, you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw complete there to Beckham.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
The Hall of Famer Jack Youngblood there on the stop. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Tight end to the right. Move.
Hey, we got 3 down.
On the draw, this is Tomlinson. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. He gets nothing on back-to-back runs, so now you're dealing with a 3rd and 10 and probably a passing play.
I would agree with that, and I would highly suggest to the play caller, check a different part of that section on your play sheet because his first 2 runs didn't help you at all.
Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. Past the 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. And the defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive, pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. Much, in fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Back to the air, Jackson following the pick 6. He gets it complete to Harris. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they've put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
3 down. Hey, check.
Now Tomlinson on the handoff. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
That's it, baby. That's it.
And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd. Now it's Jackson. And he's got his target, Harris. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 36.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 36. Draw play, Tomlinson. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot.
You can't block.
180.
You can't
180.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He wants it all for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jesse Bates.
And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll bring up a second down.
Here we go.
54. Mike's 54.
Here we go. 180. 180. Watch Sam. Check.
Now it's Burrow. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress, and I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
Here we go.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
180.
And they go play action now. Burrow escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. A big play there for Cincinnati.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
And he showcases the spin. A pretty good gain before he's taken down. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Let's get set. 180.
I got you.
180 shot.
Watch tight end.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
54 Mike.
180.
We go.
180 shot.
They'll drop to throw. Here's Freiermuth again. Touchdown, Bengals.
Nice touchdown.
Pat Freiermuth. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open.
It's the better console, man. What console you playing? You playing on Xbox? Uh, chemistries and strategy cards can boost your players' overalls and stuff. Gives them different stats. It's tough. I need more training plans. 800. Is he good? Is that team getting good? If you didn't, can you subscribe for me, man? See if I get someone good. See if my opponent's any good.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
Let's go.
Here we go, here we go. 180. What is that? 11, 11, 11. Hey, God.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. But not before he gets into enemy territory.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Sliding out of the pocket, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now, following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12.
Mike's fofo.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Now Burrow loses the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit. Well, it doesn't take any great analysis. No jokes, partner, okay? All right, on this one. But we just know that we're going to see this as the game moves forward. There's going to be 2 guys on him on just about every snap.
It's kind of a dare to throw his way, but they have to keep throwing his way.
The benefits could be great. You throw it to a great receiver, he could come down with it anyway.
And no, incomplete. Boy, they took a shot there on the first play, tried to start it out with a bang, but it's 2nd down. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout.
Let's go, baby.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Here's Michael Vick. And oh, right away, he lost the football. And the Bengals grab it.
All day.
And this is taken into the end zone, a fumble recovery and a Cincinnati touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week, he's smiling. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Ready?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a... Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked off right around the 43. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Come on.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. And he returns it here to his own 18-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're...
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each...
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Watch 7.
To throw again on 2nd down. Vick. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the 1st quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Vick. And his guys are going to take over. Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Let's get set. 12, 12, 12. Right, 80.
31's the mic. 1, 2, 3. 31's the mic. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
11 MT tight.
Got you.
11 MT tight.
Play action. It's Burrow. Flushed out right. And his first pass is incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he takes this thing way down into Atlanta territory. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Looking to throw. To Mixon on the check down. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon from 6 yards away. And the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Let's go.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Tight, guys, double tight. We got 3. We got 3, fellas. We got 3. 31's the mic.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge.
And this will be a Falcons first down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line.
First down, the run with Lynch. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Trips. We got trips. We got 3. 31's the mic. Let's pick it up. It's our time, guys. Our time. Let's go.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
I'm coming after you. Check nickel.
Play action. Now Jackson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 38-yard line. So the ball moves from one 38 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to the ground, Lynch. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Defensively, the tackle by Cam Chancellor.
It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be a long day. 31.
Now Jackson. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where is he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Mike 52 right here. Mike 52. Hey, defense, let's go.
Burrow on play action. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Here we go.
A big play there. 42 yards.
And the Bengals are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Anderson on for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's caught inside the 5. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
All right, partner, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
No.
Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 20.
Let's go.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. From the 30 on second down, Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. Jackson from the shotgun. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.